Okay. Hi, Pipsqueak. Hi, Sailor. Hi, friends. Sorry. I may have taken a nap and then I needed to have food. And I realized I was, of how I said I was going to try to figure out how to make it so there's an endpoint to this streak challenge that I want to do. And I remember I have a Excel sheet for this sort of thing. Um, Uh, is Sailor trying to troll people with her colors? I don't pay. Some of the people I pay attention to a lot, but other people I'm like, oh, okay. But if you are on mobile, the name changes. So, hi. I can pull up a grumpy kitty cat. I hope Thursday's been treating well. Um, yeah, I decided I wanted a nap. We're also supposed to get storms. I'm gonna look at them, but yeah, I wanted a nap like severely bad. So there's a decent cell coming towards us, but it actually doesn't look. It may hit north of us, so I may have just calculated my grade if I skip doing my assignment for tonight because I don't want to do 50 pages of reading and 500 reflection. Also, the assignment didn't open until noon and it's due at midnight. What the heck? Hi, break. How are you, friends? Um, so yeah, we shall see. And then what else is there? So the game I was playing it this morning. Teddy's Haven. So you know the little to the game. The game was made in remembrance of the creator's best friend, whose online thing is Teddy Bear, and so it makes it really sweet. Hi, Fruit Loop. You always change your colors. We just have to Pipsqueak. If you see her rocking pink, take a screenshot because she hates pink. So you know that's pure trollage. Moody and decided to put myself in timeout. I was in a bitchy mood and I was curious if I was gonna come on or not. Yeah, if you see Sailor put herself in pink, we just change it, right? Oh, it's just because of the. I think you've gotten close a couple times. Thank you for the breed for Fruit Loop. Um, see, I hate that I'm gonna promote it because I'm not promoting it for the. I think it's cute, not for the bits. If it was for the bits, I wouldn't have changed the extension. I did add something new, and it should be up on the panels part now. Just for right now. I don't want it to stay up there, but if it doesn't pop up like on the screen or in the pluses, no one's gonna notice it. But you can order a couple drinks. I made it really cheap. You have your own little like you can make it your avatar a little different. Um, and again, I'm just gonna send a test alert because I don't promote it. And then you randomly come up, it says who it's by, what you ordered. Um, she spent most of this morning as bizarre blue color. I believe it. And Z's? She was probably trolling Z. Yes, it is. Cherie likes to breed Skezzy and Ember. There's a few generations just to see what the outcome would be. Because you can do it by friends. And yeah. I was also supposed to start working slash finish on the body of the jackalope, but I didn't feel like it. But no, if you need to just come in and chill break, I understand. No, I know how I've been feeling lately, and it's yeah. Not to mention you woke up to snow, which you know your area needs the snow, but I know how you feel about it too, and you're probably just like, damn it. Nope, you're gonna say hi. You're gonna say hi first before you run away. Hi. What did you do? Oh no. Yeah. She'll jump up here sometimes, but rarely. But she doesn't like me picking her up. She'll come and lay on my chest. It's no yes. Oh, gotcha. I may have not seen exactly when that post was. I've been bad with Discords. Oops. It's fine. But yeah, so I want to see if I can. Can you not hit buttons on my keyboard, please? Thank you. I have a picture tab, right? Yes. Browse. So I was playing Teddy's Haven, and I there is a demo too, by the way, and I've just been sort of in love with it. And that's why. Can you not? But look what came in to buy items. Hi. Thank you for the alert, Fruit Loop. No, you're fine. Um, there was geese buying items. I was very interested. Still a pain in the ass. Our snow is all gone. It's supposed to get frigid again this weekend, but we will see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That also pushes us to 380. So holy shit. Especially for what I stream. That is insane. Yeah. Not all the alerts go off. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm terrible about hellos, but yeah, we just did 380. Thailand. Babe. Oh, and with Tiny Haven, you can name all the creatures. Like everything. You can change the name of the shop, but all the creatures you come across that like harvest stuff from, you can name them, and it's really cool. Hi, Maddie. Welcome on in. How are you today? Um, so we're gonna try this no perfect streak nightmare custom challenge. I don't have a name for it. Chat PT GPT? Yeah. Is gonna come to play soon. Um so for right now it's been just trying to streak up. Technically to hit 10. But I was like, I don't want to do 100. 100 is stupid. Um and then I remembered Carrie was playing where she was trying to get all at the time it was the 24 ghosts, all 24 ghosts at least once before the challenge completes. Um and I thought that was sort of a good idea. So on random, we're going to see if we can hit all 14 maps, but it all has to be perfects. And you have to just hope that random will give you that one ghost. Or not the one ghost, the one map. So you have to have high school, you have to have prison. I have a spreadsheet on my laptop to keep track because I don't have another monitor to like sort of show you guys. And I just thought of it as of like 5 minutes ago. So we will see how it goes. I've been really bad with anything on stream, like to add stream stuff. But so that's gonna be the plan. So we're gonna try to hit all 14 maps to get. We have to do all 14 maps. Obviously, random likes to do dupes. Um, unless it sends me to the same map like 4 times in a row, I'm not gonna reset the game. Sometimes it just gets stuck on repeats. We were talking about that earlier. So, but yeah. And if it does storm, it'll be within an hour. But it looks like on the radar, it's gonna either skim by or go north. So, or I'm full of crap. So, um, yeah, I think that's it. I'm talking a mile a minute. I'm sorry. I just ate, so I'm like not jonesing. It's a weird thing. So let's see. Nightmare challenge. Challenge. Random. Must. Perfects. Must get every map on random. That's a casual overtone for it. And then, which that can be interchangeable. You don't have to do Nightmare custom. It can just be randoms and perfects of whatever. You need to stop. Okay. Keep going. No. I need you to not be on my desk. I don't have a big enough desk. Holy crap. Let me start up Phas. No, you don't need anything on my desk. Nothing. Nothing at all. Skipping my homework was a good choice. What do you mean? I'm calculating how much it would cost me to go to the NASCAR race this year, especially now that I'm getting a new car with GG's on the new car. I mean, you like NASCAR. That's awesome. No, I need you to get off my desk. Thank you. Let me go stir her food while Phasmophobia. There. And you didn't even have to buy the new car. Nice. But when you get better gas mileage, like, I don't know, it's worth it. That's something that's worth it. If you're in towns and stuff, it's really difficult to do that, though. So, yeah. Actually, since I didn't change this, and I need to change the sound over. So, change this to Phas. Actually, we're just gonna go over here. Let me. I can just put attack source here. Because I don't want to do all of that. I'm gonna start a drop for us while we wait. I am probably gonna run ghost guessing as well tonight. But exclamation point drop and your favorite emote to land into the rainbow clouds while I get this together. Thailand, I swear if you come over here. Perfect maps. 0 out of 14. Neat. So many times I could punch my way. A little bit tinier. There we go. There's a clamperl in chat if you're playing PCG. It's close enough. That was like the fastest I could do that. Thank you for the drops. So the ghosty is running. It's a 2 evidence, but I like to run the ghosts a little bit spicier. Hi Sasha. 150, roaming high, room high, activity high, event high, and 0 grays. Because the ghost is at 150, I give myself a little bit of hiding. Just so I have a fighting chance against them. All right, one of the NASCAR options is out. It's in 1.5 months, which is funny because last season it was in September. Interesting. I'm sure they rotate tracks out. I don't know how they do that. I'm not that quick. Do I stick with tier 1 or tier 2? Yeah, let's stick with tier 2. Hi. Other one which ran in April is now running in September. Yeah, I'm sure they most thing, and you probably know that, so I don't know why I'm explaining. But that would be my only guess. So to win this, we have to get all of these maps on random. On my spreadsheet, I'm gonna keep track of how many times we get each map. Once we get all 14, and each game has to be perfect. If we fail on one, we have to clear the deck, and then we have to start over from 0 for the perfect maps. And we'll see how much we hate ourselves. All right, let's see where random goes first. 1 to Edgefield. And it's raining. I'm not resetting for Blood Moon. Just a fun thing, I am turning up Lindsay Sterling though. I think it's heavy rain, but yeah, we're not resetting for I'm sure it's fine. It depends. In theory, like it seems plausible. That random will eventually take you to all 14 maps, but you have to make sure you get perfects on all of them first. All right, so we have Marsha Johnson, Firelight, Photo of Ghost, and Paranormal Microphone. I am going to start the guessing. You have 90 seconds to get your guesses in once you see the Gengi. But why are you yelling at me? Wait, I lied. Did I not? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Now you can guess, or you can guess random. I guess I never closed it yesterday. It's fine. Yeah. It's heavy rain. In 90 seconds, we will go in and see what we can do. Yep. I just remember I had a spreadsheet because I like spreadsheets sometimes for like this sort of thing. And I think Carrie did too. So like, I have one for random like maps and of ghosts because I was seeing what was happening, and I was trying to get the Ouija board with them too because I wanted to see if like the how you feel responses had anything to do with one another. Oh look, it's all dark and cloudy. I swear they made this to look like GTA. Silent, can you not be on my desk, kid? I named it one of the cats in Teddy's Haven Like they have all colors. They have grays. They have a few orange, black and whites and everything. And yeah, one is now named Thailand. All right, guessing is closed. We're gonna head inside. Hi, Sasha. Power starts on because it is lovely when the power starts on. And I'm open mic, by the way. At the moment. I'm on toggle. Because I can't control the animals. So I'm not gonna die because the animals decide to make a noise. Or that I click or what have you. I need to turn that off, actually. But close enough. It's been a couple times and I'll look down and I realize my microphone's still open. I need to bring out the music box and put it somewhere, but I don't have a good spot for it, so it is eternally just in like my desk. Because I got the second edition of it, so it looks like the in-game music box. Which it seems funny to promote this channel, but I meant to do it in his Discord. The Flash 24/7 right now is I was gonna say episode. It's the stream when Nightmare first came out and he was visiting Maple Lodge for the first time. Which you can also find on the YouTube. But I meant to put it in I also want to ask Flash, and I was about to do it, at least in the Twitch Hangout thing. If he's like, he wanted it so people can just watch it, right? Are you actually in the nursery? Because that block's not... Okay. Not a mare. Because the whole thing about Twitch and bots and lurkers not counting and everything. Well, if you look at his and Dave's, because Dave has one too, it shows that they have average of 30 viewers in. And I mean, it's a VOD channel. Not all, there is some people who sit there and still try to chat. But or they're checking things, but it's not 30 people. So I wonder if they're actually being like how the analytics are for that, because that would be a perfect way to show see how lurking viewership actually works on Twitch right now. EMF 5. What you doing in here, bud? No. What is that? It's not frigid in here. I'm gonna do that. Move it back just a tad. Give it some fish shoes to throw. Yes. Because of the whole, if you don't speak, or because I think Relosa, ever since they've been trying to take care of the bots, of knowing if that's actually counting as viewership, because supposedly like they're supposed to chat every 15 minutes and what have you, or if it's just counting them because they're in, I mean, just in there. Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you not hear me? No. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? which I don't care. Like, for my channel, it's not the biggest thing. I know people come in and lurk and everything like that. And a lot of people on for us don't care that about that. But just to see how it's actually calculating them. Because I could see about 30 people sitting in there just having it on background noise throughout the day. And you get points when you're watching, or Stream Elements is counting points when you're sitting in there, so the longer you watch, the more points you get. So people have been doing that as a challenge. Are you even in here still? Why do I have a feeling you're not in here anymore? Because you're not. I lost the ghost. Ghosty. So, yeah, he definitely doesn't. Freaking. Can I just go get everything else? The stuff in the nursery can just stay up in the nursery. I'm not walking back up there. It's not a Goryo, if that's any indicator. I guess the viewership that you see, like, you see on people's channels in the bottom right. Okay, I understand. You don't like the light on. I failed. That's fine. It should be pretty accurate. From what I've observed, you can earn channel points in Sushi. Even if you're lurking, you have to be earning channel. Okay. I don't see UV. I think that was faster than 60 seconds, but no promises. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Why were you upstairs in the teddy bear room? I'm gonna forget that I have stuff upstairs and be very confused because I brought a crucifix in. That's fine. If you have more tabs open than that, I think it generally counts you with it. Okay. Yeah, I was talking with it with Relosa because it's all a bit unknown. And they were saying how it has to be like you talking every 15 minutes to be counted as a viewer. I could see that as a chatter, but not as a viewer because you're chatting. That can be turned off. My photo camera's up here because some people pop in and don't. Yeah. And then it goes up if you're playing, or if you play ads. What? No! Did I get that? Are you a wraith or something? That's not the Obake, is it? Is that the Obake? It has to be. That was way too quick. I'm confused now. different times and viewership. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking some sanity. We know it's an obake. That thing came after me. What is that? Is it just Happy Skippy roaming upstairs and turning on shit and eventing and then going back downstairs? It is hard to say. Sorry. Complicated, not complicated. Speculative subject. And then this ghost is being, By the way, that was so on the light switch, if you have a thumbprint on either side, that's the Obake thumbprint. And it's really hard because there's one that looks like the top fingernail is off. Sorry. That the ghost decided to make me even more confused. And that's not hard to do. So it's fine. Fuck. We need a ghost photo. I was going to consider Wraith because of how fast that decided to do things. Actually, that can turn on. Bro. Did I mention that I like spicy ghosts? Because I lied. They suck. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I hit record, by the way. It's gonna be one of these days. I need my lighter. Yeah, I see that. I don't think that's a child. I don't know anymore. I'm more confused that I could almost see her starting up in the nursery and then coming down here, but not going back upstairs. Wrong way. All is this way. Can you blow out the lantern? Are you just chilling down here? What's going on? I still don't have a photo camera. Do that. Go grab another one. And a smudge. Yeah, it's 13 in here now. Just want to make sure. That shouldn't have counted. Okay. I need object thrown. What shoes are you throwing? Oh, that was a photo frame. I wonder whose pet that is. Run, run, run. Are you? Hello? Door frame. If I put... I'm going crazy. That is what this is. She's changing rooms again. Maybe. I mean, if you wanted that to be a light switch. I'm wanting her to event on me. Like, a nice singing event would be really, really nice. Pipsqueak told you no. I was gonna say yes. So worth it. I needed that photo. Of course it's Granny that's giving me all this heartache. Granny, go back to Gaga. It's not gonna throw anything. And I'm keeping my sanity up because of the lights. Oh, ew. Let's go get this out of the way. I forgot Paramike was a, This way, as long as she keeps her shiny butt downstairs, she won't event on me. That is the plan. Okay, run, run, run. Wait. Oh, I think that's a whisper. Sasha, leave her alone. Thank you. Alright. Let's see if we get the Obake. Hi, welcome on in, Green Iris. How are you? For this race might be a good idea. Yeah, that'll be really huge. I should know where it is since, you know, I'm in Ohio, but I don't. Oh, if no one knew, on the bottom of this, watch. Oh, it'll say event. The other one I got the EMF 5 on. We don't need to do anything else, by the way. It's an Obake. I think it's a... Got all of those. Marcia, we got the Obake handprint. It's EMF 5, so we don't even need a secret Annie hunt. Oh, track isn't... Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. This was the first game. Granny confused me, but that's sort of normal. I already took that back. 1, 2, 3, burn, baby, burn. So first map was a success. Actual goes Obake. Perfect. Plus, I need to reset PB. There we go. And then map counter is 1. That's a... You're fine, friend. It wouldn't... I don't like doing that like that. Or, I like the timer. I don't know. But that means we have to do random right away. So what we are doing... And I need to, like, flush out the details a bit. I've been playing this no-hit challenge, and we got up to 6. So I was using these these settings, and I was like, okay, I need to get to 10, which I didn't. But I was like, when is it going to be over for the challenge? When should we stop? Because we do random maps, and at the moment it was just no hit. So I had the idea that we have to get perfect games on every time we hit random. Every map we have to get perfects. But to finish it, we have to go to all 14 maps at one point. So this counter on the bottom, the perfect map counter, has to reach 14. This one will only change when it's a new map. Perfect. $200 to get a pit lane access. I can read and a grandstand seat. Counting taxes. Yeah. There's a Dodrio in chat if you're playing PCG. It is a habit. If you are playing PCG. So yeah, we have to hit every single one of these with random. Hi, Kevy. And each one has to be perfect. I have a spreadsheet to keep count how many times we get sent to whichever map. Because we know random likes to send us back to back. I am not going to reset the game unless, like, we just got Edgefield. If we get Edgefield 4 times in a row, then I'll restart the game, because that means RNG is just stuck. How many hours? Yeah, because then I mean, time, money, and then you can keep it in your head of how many hours you have to do. But yeah, so that's going to be how I end this challenge, is we have to get all of these maps at least once doing randoms. And first map's always a give me. If I don't, so we just did Edgefield. Let's say we get one of the other ones and we don't get random, or we don't get perfect, or we die, we have to just start slate clean. Words are hard. I'm speaking way too damn fast. I know this. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, at least prison is technically off the list.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Gonna look at the name.
Whoever was here must have summoned the
And we're gonna see
investigate it, but be careful.
if male or female, and then we're gonna let guesses go, and then we'll look at the map. So we have James Sherman. That means we will not have a Diane, and we will not have a Banshee. Can start guessing now. You got 90 seconds to get your guesses in. I have a list of them to my left, and after that, yeah, we'll look and see if we have bonus orbs. That would be awesome. It's been a while. Have a member of your team witness an event, 2 unique sounds, and a video of the ghost. Video isn't, I say that with 150 ghost speed. It's fine. I am doing random maps. So I'm doing random maps, but the only way to complete this challenge is I have to complete perfects on all 14. So I have to make sure I keep a list, which I have over there. So if I keep eluding like Ridgeview and I'm on game 20, I still can't finish until I get a Ridgeview. The closest thing that I've had, like, I've seen, yes, I have to still do it. I still have to get a perfect. I've had the closest I've seen for this, and that seems more doable because you don't have to do perfects, is Carrie did one where you had to get before, I mean, it just started, that you had to get one of each ghost type. So, and she, like, the first 2 days, she got a new ghost every single round. And then it just dropped off and she kept getting dupes. In theory, it doesn't have to be perfect. Something like this, you could sort of do ghost objectives, ghosts and objectives, at least, and then move on, make it quicker. I may have to kick out a puppy soon. Do you want to come and be seen? Since you're underneath my desk and you're not allowed under my desk anymore because you keep tearing up the carpet? Say hi to the puppy. We're going to see how she does in a thunderstorm. Arr. They probably think you're all just piss and vinegar, which you are. No, you're not allowed down there. Let me move her. Come on. If she's not gonna behave. Okay. And fun fact, I have ads are about to start. Given what the curse is, I may just let them run and go look for the bone. Right now, we're just looking for bonus orbs. Because it is a thing. I hate that glare off of that seat. That should be illegal. Alright, I don't see any. This. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we have a Ouija board. If so, then we'll step out for ads. But there's no reason to sit here and watch me look for the bone in prison. And me pause for the ads for that. No Ouija. I have either magic mirror. Yep. Which we'll be able to figure out where the ghost is. So that's a little nice. The only part of bone hunting that sucks in this map is in the freaking cell blocks. The rest of it isn't even that bad. So yeah, I'm gonna let the ads run. Just because you don't need to see me looking for the bone in prison. I was gonna say high school. This is not high school. I am not manifesting high school. Right, yeah, this... I guess we're so used to doing challenges that are perfect runs. That I can sort of blame Nuka Dave and Mathman for his Iron Man challenge, or Superman challenge, where you have to get perfects because that's what inspired in the first place. But technically, what you could do for this, you wouldn't even have to find the bone. You would have to get the objectives, get the ghost correct, and then leave. That could be a smaller, slimmer down version. And not even worry about the bone. Yeah. And it also isn't... Did I switch it? So, upstairs, I am perfectly okay. It's split in the middle. There's left half, right half. I'm not losing sanity in this room, by the way. On the bottom, it's so stupid how it's split up. The cafeteria is too big, the infirmary is too big, the admin hallway is too big. But you can sort of work with that because eventually if you set up by the doors, it'll come that way. It's supposed to anyway. It's just, I don't know. Cell blocks are stupid. I'm gonna start a drop for the people who are gonna get stuck in ads. I'm just looking for the bone. You're missing 3 minutes of me looking for the bone. Nothing too special. But if you want to drop exclamation point drop and your favorite emotes, and you can land in the rainbow, may land in the rainbow clouds. Let's not get people so, and then, yeah, the ads are just gonna run. I almost want to put on music while we go look. The air, I have the window open a little bit, and I feel a breeze coming from it. That is gonna mean that it's gonna be a, rain's getting closer. Also, now we know where sticky spots are. So the mindset is if it looks like there's two items back to back, really close together, even here, don't try to stick your face in it. You're gonna get stuck. I think that'll be a good practice. If you're playing for shits and kicks, who cares? But yeah, the nap earlier was much needed. I did that last night because I haven't been getting enough rest. And I was starting to get bratty. And mean. I get severely mean. And I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm falling asleep. And I did, and it was amazing. I checked this side because I see it. It doesn't happen a lot. I've seen people get messed up on it, especially if it's the hand bone. And it's really, really, really hard to see. But yeah, I needed to nap because... And it's gonna reset me because I'm doing closing this weekend. So... Did I go over there? Yes. I think I'm gonna check upstairs next. I still have to do the left side, or the other side. The fact I'm not hearing anything makes me think that it's B block. Because if I was upstairs and it was in the infirmary or anything up there, we would have still heard throws. Just through the wall. Because it butts up into it. I guess I should do a walk in the middle real fast, huh? Yeah. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. You missed me checking the upstairs of A block. That's all. Or do I do calf? I should probably turn the light on for the cafeteria. Can the bun just be in here? Pretty please? No? Fuck. Fine. There's a Lumion in chat if you're playing PCG. Lumion? No. I love the song, but... No. I will hit on freaking K-pop, dudes. No, this one will work. You can hide here. That goes against what I literally just said about trying to... It's fine. It's fine. So Tom's community, they get so many... Did you try to... Did I do that? I don't know. I don't remember. They keep getting shinies, and I'm jealous. I haven't thrown too much on here. I got a bell sprout from this channel. It's an all green shiny. I've done, if I do the race in Ohio with the pit lane passes and camping passes, we're looking at 701, which includes food, tent, gas, calculated based off my tank and average cost of that time of year. Yeah. I don't know if it would change via, because of the race. Other locations in Ohio probably wouldn't be. I'm gonna go upstairs now that we checked those. If that makes sense. Because they're like, oh, tourists, gimme. And you can't blame them. Alright, power's up here. I have yet to see the ghosty. But no, it'd be really cool if you were able to grab it. I just want to see. Nope, those aren't open? Really? Are those just not open? The good news is, based off of my team, if I fill up in Indianapolis, I can make it to Lexington and Phil and Dayton on your way back. Yeah. Dayton prices aren't too bad. Okay, so that's a bit north. I'm horrific with my area knowledge. Shocker, I know. I'm trying to maintain. Bone and Ghost is going to be in the B block, isn't it? Or it's in the little admin hallway. We can be hopeful, right? Right? I mean, we still have rooms up here. I still haven't heard of the ghost, so I don't think the ghost is up here. But could still be bone location. I just had an idea. I was gonna say the bone could, like, emit a sound when you get close, or... Ooh, what if the bone sets off a small EMF? I don't know how they would do it. Other than a, like, maybe a 1. Or, since it's technically supposed to be ghost DNA crap, that the room is slightly colder with it in it. Just as an idea to like, unless they just get rid of the bone needing to be in a perfect game. Because if ghosties always run cold, then the bone should run cold, right? So I don't have a thermal with me, but let's say if it was in this room, and not to 5, but let's say the room was, instead of 20 degrees, 10 degrees or 15, or like steady. And then when you pick it up, it just starts getting warm again. And if you see that with the thermometer, then you would at least know you're in the area or in the room with the bone. I sort of like the idea. Because it wouldn't be a gimme. Who are you? I died.
Welcome back.
It was a demon. I was like, I wonder if that's a demon. It was in fact a demon. No, I don't. I'm waiting for Sailor. Yeah. I lost 19 sanity. So it still used its ability to hunt me. Yep. It was upstairs in the infirmary. I call bullshit. Alright. So we restart. Just because the power with the tier 3 lantern to keep your sanity drain up is so powerful. The most that I probably got drained at was down here in like the library center control and stuff like that. So on big maps, I especially looking for a bone, it's very, very useful. It saves 66. Its sanity drain reduction is 66%, which is amazingly. This does half of that. That does the candelabra does pretty decently, but yeah, if for some reason you're playing and you have a hard time staying alive, thank you for buying Fruit Loop and a strawberry milk. I was like, what does that sound? Thank you, Fruit Loop. I appreciate it. I could only go down to 5. There's a few things I made 10 fancy looking things, but that's about it. Like, so the most you're gonna spend is 5 or 10. I wish you could sort of combine the two so you could buy a drink and a snack and it just puts both. But I think the extension is really new, so they can't just add that yet. Can't go wrong with a strawberry milk and cheesecake. No, you cannot. And it's not. I wish it was free. I wish there was a way I could make it free, but I cannot. So, all right, let's restart this, and we go to Camp Woodwind. That's fine. You know what sucks about that demon? I was way too slow to respawn, and that's why. If I paid attention fast enough and snuck into that room, I probably would have survived because demons aren't the smartest thing. But I was talking with my mic activated. I don't know if I actually ghosted. No, it's not. All right. I'm gonna look at the name. It is Walter Kraft. So again, it cannot be a banshee or a Diane. And we're gonna start guessing. You got 90 seconds before I look at the cameras. Firelight, which is good that we have the lantern because it's waterproof. Repel while chasing, and photo of any EMF. I said that and then I instantly looked. So that means, first off, me looking through B Walk was going to be completely, utterly useless. And it also means the ghost was in one of those front rooms, which sucks because we would have been able to figure it out. Thank you for the guesses. You're at work though, but if you want to with the Cozy Cafe, if you click the picture of the animal, you can change what the avatar is for you. There's only a few of them. And then we can also add drinks if it's something that we care to have. I'm looking for Slenderman. No, no Slenderman driving at least. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Alright. I do not see any orbs. Sorry, Fozzie. You know, at least the demon was a little bit nice and said, "You missed the ghost or the bone here. I'm just gonna kill you so you don't keep wasting your time." Because I can't hate when the ghost does what it's supposed to do. There's a music box. Also, I didn't pay attention to the outside door. If it was closed or not when I came back down. I don't know why I left that on. That would have been a bigger tell that the ghost was haunting. Ghosty can be back here. I wouldn't mind. No. We still don't have Sunday anywhere. Sad. Bone. Ghost. Sorry guys, this place isn't haunted. If you were looking for a haunted location, but we can camp here now. It seems pretty safe. Yeah, there's a Talio in chat if you're playing PCG. Don't make me be extra. I did come back to turn that off, right? Alright. Are you having fun with the bear? Alright, I'm turning that on so I can see if there's a bone or not. Here, I'll go bring you a bunny since I have to find the bone anyway still. No, not creepy whatsoever. I am one, including the banshee scream. I'm blind as a fucking bat. It is fine. I see where the bone is, and now I see Slenderman. What the hell? Yeah, let's come up with this challenge thing. But I wish it had the same giggle, like the old giggle as well as the new giggle, and it can alternate between the two. And I know we have like 20 banshee screams, but I wish it was 21 and they kept the old one that we had. Because they could adjust it enough where it still matches the other 20. To give that metallic scream to it. But it was such a good scream. You are actually, yes, and we have freezing. Alright, so we just need one more photo. Put the bear back with the bunny, or the bunny back with the bear, whatever. Goryo is not on the list. Good. Shade is, though. Which sort of frightens me. We'll still check for dots or writing. We'll give it about 20 seconds. And I do have to escape the ghost. Where did I say hiding was? We may have to go find hiding. We don't have death barrels. Well, I can't capture that because that's behind the blind. Alright, that was past 20 seconds. We don't have middle. Do we have those? Where is my hiding? Small. Well. It did right. The. Where'd you teleport? No, bring back the bear. Where'd you send the bear, dude? You try to teleport the bear and it's not happening. That's your bear. I really should go get a crucifix. I'm sitting here yelling at whatever ghost this is, and we just got killed by a demon. So let's be a little bit smart about this. Just a tad. So we captured an event. This is some whispering. Can you blow out the lantern? Thank you. Is that breed or a fight? That's a breed. How's she gonna look? I'm gonna check. Thank you for the breed. She still looks really, really similar. Which isn't a bad thing. Let's bring out one more. So the one time we want it to be a rev. Then we gotta go look for our hiding spot. Because, it's a demon. So we are on to evidence. So it can't be a Moroi. And we're at like 70%. Predator with Tibby. Yeah. So that's 2 demons in a row, by the way. Even if all of these doesn't hunt early, hunt super late. So this is our 2nd demon in a row. Congratulations. We still need to go find hiding. We're gonna bring another one of these. I don't know, Break. Did you see how I died in prison? Do you really want it? Hi, Slendy. You're supposed to protect me, dude. What the fuck are you doing over here? I don't have any hiding. Do I have death barrels and I'm blind? I'm supposed to have 1 set of hiding. Bet you heard it. Fair enough. Slenderman, you're supposed to protect me. I'm doing the Tom strat. I don't care. I can't complain I liked my demons too, don't get me wrong, but it made figuring out the ghosts a lot easier. Why are you following me like you're a freaking stalker? That's what I want to know. Because it turned on that light back there. I already have one of those. He didn't like the fact I gave him a freaking teddy bear. But this is Romy. It's not even just events, because the ghost was here. Okay, good enough. You are coming with me. What's our curse? Music box. Let's see if I can get my third. Grab a couple flashlights. Since he's acting like a mayor too. Let's do that. Oh, the light switch is over there. This is annoying. I just need him to see me for a second and then run back inside. And since I don't have hiding for whatever reason, we have to hide in the stalls. Woodwind is just annoying. I can never find the ghost. A lot of it is my own personal problems. And I will be okay with admitting to that. Okay, that one's fully used. Why am I gonna make this a curse hunt? Okay, because if I'm impatient, we'll make this a curse hunt. Good enough. Fuck off. You're coming with me. There's a Larion in chat if you're playing PCG. Okay. Also, Break, what happens if you get a demon now, game 1, that insta hunts you? I don't know if you're playing, fast tonight or not.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Oh, we won. No one guessed demon. Which is fine. Do I even have demon on this list? I do. But I don't have the new ones. GG's on the catches, and thank you for using the Yoshi Jam. Okay, so I want to check. I do have hiding on, right? How did that get... I hit a button. That's why. I should just save that with that, actually. Save, yes. I mean, I can survive, but... Still. Alright. Random number 2. Sunny restricted. I only had to do restricted once, by the way. In theory.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Alright. It's snowing. I see my breath. Before we look, we're gonna... It's Russell Walker. It's Guy's Night. Average below 25, photo of EMF, and 2 unique sounds on the recorder. So I'm gonna start guessing again. Is it gonna be 3 demons in a row that wants to eat my face? I sort of hope not. I didn't even see... I need to check the stats better. It early hunted at least once. Because demons don't actually hunt until 70. For some reason, I always think it's 75, and it's not. It's 70. So, without any abilities, the early hunter is Thay. With ability, it's technically Onryo. So, like, if I go in and it blows out 3 candles in the chapel, it can insta-hunt. And then demon, too. I say that because, Car was bringing it up on Tuesday. Yep. Get your guesses in. It's Russell Walker, so it's not a Banshee, it's not a die-in. Not me responding to a DM because I have no tact whatsoever. Yeah, it definitely can be an Onryo. Alright, we're gonna see what wing... Shit. We have the courtyard. I'm not impressed. I don't think the power's out here. I don't see any orbicals. I think the power is gonna be in that room next to the female wing. I keep having the most randomest of thoughts for this game. Because, so, when you first load into the map, and the map is, or the ghost is a mimic, the ghost is only a mimic until, for like, at least the first 30 seconds. Like, it stays that form until, for the first 30 seconds. What if it's a ghost who... What if the mimic is blowing out the candles? It blows out 2, changes to be an Onryo, blows out the 3rd. Does that count, or does all 3 candles have to be done underneath the Onryo shawl, let's say? Since the Onryo always knows how many candles it blows out. And I have really weird thoughts, I know, but it's fine. The message I responded to was that chicken banana has been a thing for a year now. Please don't be out here. Please. Please. I think that's normal. It's not going below 5. Thank you. Because I sent her a TikTok of lizard chicken. Because I may have wanted to torture Shauna with it, because Shauna loves lizard, but she hates chicken banana. Yeah, I think I would just guess that once it turns an Onryo and it's like, oh, I've blown out 3 candles, it just goes. I don't think it's much deeper than that. It's just a random shower thought. Also, I say that I torture Shauna, but I wouldn't torture Shauna. So it's still 6 degrees, which is normal for snow temperatures. If it was the ghost room, it would be dipping below 4 or 5 or 4. Playing bad so the guns aren't spraying properly, and we can't. Oh, fun. Fun, not fun. Let's start down here in the linens. Please say that was sound in the wrong way, and it's actually in here. Or in one of these rooms. Found it! Okay. Yeah, okay. That's better. That's fine. We can work with this. Because if I come over here to the, and it was a 1-frame event. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Weird. Okay, so it gave me pause because that felt... Why are you not letting me open these things? It felt like a mare ability is why that gave me pause. But no, it was just a 1-frame event. That's good. Makes it worse when you check everything and everything. Yeah. Because sure, there's a checklist before things are supposed to go for safety and just to make life easier. And then you're like, oh yeah, everything's okay. And then it's just like, nope. So you will have to have a Blurp account. When you do, you'll get a walk-on that you can enable. So when you come in, it'll do a sound. Break has the hello. This little Stitch hello. Skyger has something from Kingdom Hearts. For the most part, I'm not too... Make it a little... I mean... just a sound that comes on, or that you redeem to say, hey, I'm here. But you do have to have a Blurp account. Or if you look at the blurps, I could almost just make commands for people and download the sounds. But I don't know how easy that would be. So maybe I won't promise that. Let's check. There are orbs, so there's no demon coming to kill me this time. I've had 2 very active, I'm going to kill you demons. Can I have your autograph book? Ghost. Whatever the flip you are. I'm surprised. It's because you breathe so much with Skezzy. Skezzy takes a lot of stuff when you do the breeds. Yes. It doesn't have to be the first time you chat. You get to choose when you redeem it. But a lot of people do it as a hello. It's a sound cue. Like, oh, I'm in chat. I'm gonna hit this button. And then people will know what it is. So I'm going to delete off the cards up here, Banshee and Dayan, because it is Russell. Oh no. I'm a little scared. I didn't. Nope, you didn't get it. I'd have to pull up Blurp to show breaks off. Could be a yokai that I'm pissing off while I'm talking. At least she's not fully pink. But I don't know what happened. Oh, well, you're not a mayor. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I got oof. Oh, that's probably way too late for that, huh? Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? So yes, we are on 2 evidences, but it is potential for a mimic. If it's not a mimic, it's an obake. Again, and the last obake was pretty freaking spicy. Because UV and orbs is one of the combinations that don't have a lot that go into it. If it was a banshee, it would be dots. What's... She had the mustache in for so long. How the hell did that happen? What did you do, Fruit Loop? What the fuck? I'm more confused. She has the grandpa eyebrows. Just like, no, I'm not gonna be any of these. Fuck y'all. I'm just gonna be this now. Baltoy in chat. She just has the bushy eyebrows. It's fine. But neither parent had that, though. That's why I was confused. Let me see if I can open up these lockers. I don't know why it's not letting me. Okay, I guess they're just locked. It's fine. Whatever. Russell doesn't like the dark either, it seems like. Do we have the hiding back here? No, of course not. Why would we have hiding? So you mean to tell me I have to get to the chapel? Great. No, I don't. Unless it's a mimic, it can't be the other ghost. And we don't need to see the ghost hunt. So, you know what? It's perfect. That's not... She got her eyebrows back, or her mustache back, but I don't think that's much better. Where are you? I really didn't even see him. No, but you got your mustache. I'm gonna keep checking freezing. Can you touch the door? Can you blow out the candle? Skezzy looks done. I think the ghost was trying to touch the light switch at the same time I was. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? I'm just making sure. I want to see if we get the Obake print. So that's groaning. Alright. Did you really turn off the power? Look. Just blow out the firelight and I'll leave you alone. That didn't mean throw the glass, Russell. Give me a sign. Alright. Russell Walker, give me a sign. Russell. Why do you not like my candle, Russell? No, you can't single event me, dude. Alright, you're coming with me. I'm only seeing that. You're not allowed to have the mustache, sailor. You guys are doing something with Skazzy. Alright, so I'm gonna just go with... Should we even wait? It literally can only be an Obake. We've checked freezing multiple times. We checked spirit box multiple times. Let's just light and go. I grabbed a smudge just in case. If I get mimicked, I get mimicked. Alright. That's all we needed. Now let's get out. You both did it. You sort of started it, Sailor. If I don't have to see these ghosts hunt, we won't see these ghosts hunt. Let there be lights. So another Obake. He was really stingy with the firelight. No room changes. Abilities. So it hit UV 4 times. Did 3 events and we only saw 1 of them. Interesting. Alright. We do have ads that are about to run. So we're gonna let them run. We'll do a drop. Let me up the counters. Actual ghost. Obake. That one looks cute. She's getting there. She's back to being a kitty cat. I've been looking for those. And we're gonna drop. Yeah, it looks like a Pokemon. Alright. Yep, we're gonna drop, let the ads run, and we'll go on to our 3rd map. Break had it good before, and then y'all started playing. There we go. Okay, thank you for the chaos biddies. I just want to unselect. There we go. Sailor made it in. GG's. So we've had 2 Obakes and 2 demons. It was fine. Also, PB does not change unless we reset. So it's like the streak, and then we update it at the end. Oh, now she's coming back with the pink. I was gonna laugh if the orange took over, but that's so much better. She really is. She's been bred like 10 times. She's probably a bit tired. Like, guys, stop, please. Sorry, I had to get a daily off of something. GG's on the win, Sailor. You won the drop. You didn't win the pet battle just yet. Oh. Now Break's coming after the eyes. Nope. And it's still pink, too. No, it's purple. It's purple. I don't know. There, it's purple. Is that better, Sailor? Yeah. Those eyes don't bother me too much. Y'all are getting banned. Alright. Ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. Let's see where this game is gonna take us. To Richview. No white room.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
If I don't keep track over here, we're not gonna do it. Yeah.
Harmless, but be careful out there.
Alright, I'm just gonna gather these. Lisa Johnson. So all ghosts are on the board. We're gonna start some guessing. You got 90 seconds to get your guesses in. And then we'll go inside. Member of team or witness an event, incense, and photo of the ghost. I think it's clear skies. I need to change the spelling for Obambo. Now that it's fixed. Thank you for the guesses. I'm still obsessed. They better keep this layout because I want the dog to still be up there. And I'm the weird. I know it's really weird that I see a dog, but I do. I don't know what the little closet is here for, but we don't talk about it. That's not gonna help, Fruit Loop. It's still purple. Scuzzy, have a steak with how much they're breeding you. Holy shit. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Hi, Valexian. Oh, hey, how are ya? Alright, guessing is closed. I had a stockpile Dragon credits, but they're gone now. You sort of changed color. I was like, it has... There's no way, but it is. Alright. Check back here for the bone first. I'm supposed to be... Nope, I haven't seen Break all day. Nope, not at all. Oh, it's one of the... gotcha. She did say she was supposed to be taking a nap. You have hiding in there. Not hearing the ghosty. The ghosty better not be in the flippin' basement. There's a cat on me. Am I a bad cat parent that, like, if I have to get up, I get up? Like, I sit hostage for a little bit. But after that, I'm like, no, I've got shit to do. You are in the basement. Gosh, damn it. Damn it, Lisa. Is it Lisa? Lisa Johnson? That doesn't sound inappropriate. Maybe it's going up. Do you not like me being down here, Lisa? I know you can't do anything because I have the light on, but tough shit. That's me. Yeah. Alright. Ghost is down in the basement, because why the hell not? Exactly, Valexian. So, we are doing a perfect streak challenge, but only on random maps. So we have to hit all maps on random and get perfects on each one of them. So we will be getting dupes. We can't complete until we actually see all 14 maps and get perfects on each of them. I was thinking you could do a watered down version of this, of only getting the ghosts and the objectives on each map until you see all 14. I think I already did this, but I don't trust myself right now. And right now we're 3 of 14. Nice rack of ribs again with the monkey paw. Yeah, I don't like being... Claustrophobia is a big thing for me. Let it happen with like Thailand and stuff, because Thailand doesn't like to be held. She likes to choose when it happens, so I try to give her benefit of the doubt sometimes, but that's about it. So we're hoping RNG likes this. I will take the same ghost over and over again if we get all the maps. We've had one reset so far because a demon decided to be spicy on prison. And I was too slow to respond. We are gonna check before we settle. So this, in theory, could be a quick challenge thingy, or it could take a really long time. Don't see any of those. Make sure we get everything we can. I mean, a Goryo in down here at least wouldn't suck. The only hard part would be able to tell if it's thoughts are in the room or not. Let's see if we can get back there in time to see if there's any UV. But no, Goryo on low evidence isn't the worst thing in the world. On no evidence, it's pretty sucky. But because it's guaranteed dots, it's not terrible. I don't have the EMF on it, so it's probably not anymore. Where are you?
Far from there.
EMF 5, spirit box. So you also record the EMF 5. Where are you?
The far region?
And the spirit box all gets shown. So, Diane, Galu, Wraith, Spirit, or Twins? It just wanted me to have everything down there first. That I don't know. Even Dio, I would get bored having on every single map. I like some people play on like certain weather, but I like the random weathers. I don't like seeing the same thing every single time. I like to see the variety of stuff, because after a bit you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, I've already dealt with this. Hi, Dragon Gamer, how are you? she was. You were in the hiding spot? Okay, sounds are done in the least. We're gonna turn that off. So we should go get some salt, a motion sensor. We need to bring that back down with us. So hungry. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take some sanity. Because there's a 2... On one half, I can see if it's a wraith or not. On the other half, I could piss off a Gayu. Too hungry? Toe hungry? Probably. All Toe has on freaking Maple is beans. Hello? Hi, Jade. Bad clinical day. You're here for vibes. I'm so sorry, friend. Yeah, come and join. Why the hell is my voice prompts coming on? Alright, well, let's... Sorry to hear that clinicals were, not the best. What did I just get 2 of? Alright, not a Wraith, not a Gayu. So, Twins, Diane, or Spirit? EMF, Spirit Box, because it walked through salt twice. Splat. Yeah, no, come and vibe. For the most part, I may die. Object move. I need EMF. Reading. Why am I blind? Okay, that's fine. I'm just blind. That's the second time that she's like, hey, look at me, I'm right here. And I'm ignoring her. Nothing proper to eat for more than 25. Is that too much food sucks. So I will be getting second dinner. I'd rather you try to, yeah, I'd rather you eat more. Not like stuff, but eat a bit more and then... You had a bowl of soup. I missed the first question. Yeah. Fire extinguish. I mean... I could be really, really silly. Because I need a photo of the ghost. Now I'm still laying down, but I have 2 cats on me. Let's see where the ghosty is. And that was thunder. I wish to see the ghost. It's a die-in. How did she move? Stream tonight canceled. Guess games have to wait. She was right here. How did she get her small little ass back?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank you, Sailor. Alright. I'm gonna do a drop while I do all of these. Thanks, Falexian. I heard a footstep, so I thought like the event was gonna, I don't know. The place was haunted and it was haunted by a child. Alright, so PB plus. Perfect. Clear. Actual ghost dying. Thank you for the Chaos Biddies, friends. Sorry. Drop. I wish. I really wish, like, if she saw you, you can just, yeah, yeet her. Okay. Everything is updated. GG's on the land. Dragon Gamer. Hey, my little emote actually matches Skezzy now. Just a little bit. See? Just a little bit. Also, Machine is playing up and decided to stop. It's like, dude, it's Friday. Stop trying to, welcome. I just Spyro's girlfriend. Alright. So, I have this crazy little plan. I waited for... That's the annoying part. I waited for her to be in the motion sensor to ask for that. Whatever. And then she... I guess the events can happen anywhere still in the room, even if they're right there. If only it was. So we're doing randoms. And we have to get perfect games. How I finish this challenge is I have to get perfect games on every single 14 on one of these 14 maps. If I die, we reset. So there is a Pichu in chat if you're playing PCG. Let me throw a ball at that because it's Pichu. So in theory, if it could be 1 through 14, go. I was thinking if you ever wanted to do a watered down, just get the ghosts and get the objectives and get out. But you have to make sure random takes you to every single map. And we're going back to Ridgeview.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Alright. Sharnae Norris, paranormal microphone, firelight, and witness a ghost event. We are going to start some guessing. And you've got 30 seconds to get your guesses in. 90 seconds to get your guesses in. I know how long the timer is, I promise. And after that, we're going to head inside. And it's daylight out. It's okay. I didn't want to play with a giant. That's a child. Gigi's on the catches. So we have a Gayu, an Obake. I chose a Goryo. I saw that. I'm sorry, Fruit Loop. Sharnae is a female ghost name. I'm gonna check the radar too I'm done. Good day, mate. Because we're supposed... There's storms nearby. I just want to see if what it hits us. Why was it double? Oh. You're double jailed now. You try to escape instantaneously. Alright, guesses is closed. Let's hope we don't die this time. That is the second death. That time I brought it on myself, but I think it's bullcrap that she started her event in the back, but that's just me. What time is it? Yeah. Double jailed for the Aussie. Let's just go straight upstairs. Well, that makes my life a little easier. Because it's 20 out here and 13 in there. No, I put a tool, it stopped halfway through. So the punchline to it is a small, medium, at large. GG's, Jade. Thank you for using the TTS on Skazzy too, by the way. Yeah. I need to lower for the TTS for Blur. Oh no, Sailor, you're still stuck in jail. Alright, power's downstairs. It's okay. This is Sasha's first thunderstorm. Because we had a pretty mild summer and fall. Fine. Imagine being stuck in jail. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cooldown. I don't remember if it's by person or if it's a global or both. I know there's a cooldown to escape. I sort of want to make an if-else statement. So if you do get thrown into jail, you get timed out for 5 seconds. So you can't just instantly... Alexian throws... Alexian! Wow. Alexian just coming in out of nowhere. Nope, you go to jail now. No shit's given. Oh. Sasha, stop. You want... I know what I can do. It'll make Jade stay. Welcome to hell. Come here. Come here. Ooh. Can you look towards the camera? Why can none of my animals look towards the camera? Look this way. Everyone can't. So all the viewers are in jail. Nope, you're stuck. She is. She's really big. Oh. You want down? What? She was 28 pounds, but she got sick last. Do you want to speak? Yeah, she was about 28, and then she got sick for a couple of days. She is perfectly fine now. No, she back talks a lot. She's in her teen years now. She wants me to not be on the computer. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hi Valexian. Thank you for the follow. You already chatted, so I'll call you out for it. If you eat my carpet, you're gonna have to be kicked out. Yeah, them the rules. She very much speaks back. She'll be back, but not right now. I meant to put on music for that. Yeah, she got sick, and like I was gonna call the vet on Monday, but then she started eating. She got like actually sick, throwing up, and then she wasn't touching any food. For like a, and I was like, well, if she doesn't eat anything again, or even look at something, I'm calling the vet. But now she's. Where the fuck did you throw that cup from? Thank you for the first time subscribe, Alexian. That was a magical cup. Like, was it just sitting there and I didn't see it? Or what? Well, we have writing. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I don't know why. Also, why did your sound not go? I missed both of those because I'm lame. We need a run right now. It's a Polty. That's a poltergeist. I don't know. I can check. Okay, that didn't join me that bad. Sorry, I got distracted by the poltergeist. Bum, bum, bum. Fruit Loop's still in jail. Yeah, you can try free too. I think you can do both free and escape. It's 5 minutes. I don't know what those mean. And then jail is 10 minutes, I think. Or maybe it's 10 and whatever 1800 is. I mean, I haven't looked at a lot of these in a while. Chat commands, jail. Yeah. Oh! Hi, Hype Train. I don't know where the hell you came from. I also want to know why the alert for Valexian for his first time sub sort of stopped. But that's on Twitch. Thank you for starting a Hype Train. There's a Durant in chat if you're playing PCG. Let me go to alerts. I'm going to go talk to Joey. He lives in the corner of the cell. Shh. You can tell I'm scared as hell. Can't get you on a telephone. New subscriber. Oh, I guess it's really small. Yes, it is lullaby. Lullaby. I will never. Okay. I've seen Nickelback in concert like 4 times. I know they give themselves a hard time too. Like they don't take themselves that serious. But I've always liked their music. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the Deadpool going over like what Nickelback has done, like their accomplishments, and it's like, you know what, that's really, really true. And people just hate to hate the popular things. I mean, people can hate whatever, but alright. Are you UV? Okay. Cool your roll, dude. You're not Lisa. Sharnay, chill the fuck out. Sailor is free. Alright, fingerprints, done. I don't need a photo of the ghost, right? No, I need a parabolic, but that's fine. Do we possibly chance our life and the streak for a Pulte bomb? Oh, that is a dupe. Damn it. Is that all my sounds? No. Why were you out there? Let's see if we can get a sound on here. We need to get... We have no hiding up here. So we need to go get a smudge. We need to go get the rest of our... There's... I don't mind Nickelback. Someone used one of their songs on the movie's Cars. And it sounds so... Yeah, there's a lot of good songs. And people like, well... They did a lot of party songs, too. But they did, like, I don't know. They were, like, in between everything. And I'm like... I think that was one of the first bands that I was like, okay... I guess I liked more popular than others. And, like... Because some people just hate the popular ones. Brisket for the biscuit. Oh, for the stuff. She's laughing at you now, Fruit Loop. I have a feeling she's in the hallway now. No, she's not. She's like, watch me. Okay. Let's run. I'll take the... No taking toilet wine. Gonna take a smudge. Take one of these. Take one of these. What I could do while I wait for my sanity to drain is load up this... It's a 150 ghost. I can't... I was like, I could just loop her around the table a couple times. No, it's a 150 ghost. That is not happening. Unique, unique, unique. Actually. Stay away from me, Charnay. Let's take sanity. Thank you so much for the, Wait, gift subs? You gave out gift subs? Risk of... Okay, that was Iris. Thank you so much, Valexian. I just suck. Thank you so much for those gifted. And I went to... 2 of them went to Dragon Gamer and Shauna. I thought it was because of the drops or something. I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's get Paramike. There's not a lot in Ridge. Let's just get the Paramike and go. Yeah, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. Why are you doing stuff in that bathroom? I'm so confused. I'm leaving. Bye, Charnay. Have fun with Ridgeview. I mean, she didn't hide what she was. It wasn't a bad ghost, but that confused me. It's a poltergeist. She did a polty bomb. She also threw a cup, like, through a wall. Welcome to Lullaby. So we won this time on Ridgeview.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And that was Loud Thunder. Okay. So what we are doing is I had to give myself an end goal for my perfect run challenge, even though I didn't really get to 10. But I was starting to think of how I was going to know when to call it quits. We're going to only do random maps, but we have to get perfects on all 14 games. So that's what I'm counting down below is the perfect maps. Maybe I should change, I don't know yet. That I'll figure out. And so we could go 14 for 14, get all different maps each 14 times. Or we could be on 20 maps and still never get Grafton, never get Willow. And we still have to get perfect games on every single map. I just want to see how it goes. If something similar, if you want to do is get the ghost, get the objectives, and leave. So you don't have to worry about that perfect game. That would make it a lot quicker. So that's sort of what we're doing. I sort of, because Carrie did one where you had to get one of each ghost. And at first it was going really, really well. And then it just dropped down and she kept getting dupes. So we are going to go see where random takes us again. No, we died, so it's not that. It's this. Okay. And we died last time because of a freaking die-in. Haha. And it takes us to Woodwind, which I guess we need to do, but still.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I thought about the details more like before I went live. Oh, shitty shit. I don't think so, but we'll see. We have Larry Maudsley. So we're going to start guessing. You'll have 90 seconds when you see the Gengars pop up. We need a motion sensor, average sanity, and blowing out of firelight. And dying to Ian. But yeah, you got 90 seconds to get your guesses in. Once it's done, we will look. Why does the bot keep giving me Gorios? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel bad when I close. But, I have a bad feeling what's outside that door. The ghost is at 150. Everything on the ghost tab is set to high with 0 grays. It's my normal nightmare run that I like to run anyway. Thank you, Jade. Just so you know, I'm 95% sure that this is a blood moon. If it is, someone's gonna be happy. could toggle a blood moon again. That's why I was sort of not happy. The timer. We will see when we go in there, but yeah, I think it's blood moon. I don't know. It is. I came over here and I saw fog with the rain. Just because it's a good song. It's been a while since I've had Blood Moon. I can't get a good image. So, Shauna, do you know how I shipped this to Timothy? So, that does not mean the ghost is just 150 now. It's 165. The energy drain is more? I should go be smart about that then, huh? And the ghost is more active. I mean, I will ship my blood moons off to Tom. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I love that they added the fog to it. I said, how do I ship this to Timothy? The blood moon. He wants one so damn bad. Hi, Nostra. Nox, how are you? Welcome on in. Let me see you play this, Ozzy. Like, if you go back here to the clearing, it looks pretty cool. Like that. That does look pretty cool. Gotcha. At least this time I'm gonna have hiding, right? Yeah. We have the bone. And we have the mirror. Do we have central hiding? No. EMF 5. Alright, so Ghostie's over here somewhere at least. There's a Pokemon in chat. Clodsire? I don't think he'll take it because it's on Woodwind. I could be wrong. I don't mind it being in the red tent. Red tent is not bad. Of course we have death barrels. Death barrels may not be bad either, depending on where the ghost goes. So we're already at 90. That's fine. We just gotta move fast. I should probably get a crucifix in there. But I want to get some evidence equipment. What did you throw? Where do I have my lantern? Myline Shades Spirit. No, not at all. They're not called death barrels for a reason or anything. So it came out here to blow out the candle. I'm sort of wondering if it's... Alright, we got an event. Are you trying to move? I feel like it's trying to move. You want the bunny? We can give you the bunny. Ice cream did you get? Yeah. What flavor ice cream? I guess I should figure out where the ghost is. Plus side, we have a normal speed ghost. Yeah, I think ghost removed. It's 7 in here now. It's a shame that I don't have my freaking anything with me. I think that's part of... Yeah, you're in my room, so... God damn it! Do I have motion sensor? I got distracted. I hate... Why is nothing recording? Okay, somehow I got all of that. Sorry, Fruit Loop. Sorta. Okay. So, not a shade. And we're just at hunting. We need 2 videos still. We don't have object thrown. We don't have stepping insult. I sort of just want to let it hunt and see if we can figure out what it is from that. Turned off the power because why wouldn't it? Use these. Jade, you're still stuck too. Hi, Nox, again. He wouldn't leave me alone. So I'm guessing it's a spirit. I don't know. Where's my freaking... Thank you. I need to go get a smudge just in case. Normal ghosts can hunt in 10 seconds. I'll eat the orange. I didn't mean to burn both smudges. I just wanted the one. But, you know, things happen. Yep. Joey, yep, he's keeping everyone in jail. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I don't know where that made him move to. So EMF writing. We're getting... I technically didn't do a full test, and he just stayed right here the whole time. So I'm tempted to try. But if it hits 3 minutes, we're just not gonna... Alright, so spirit timer is up. It's been past 3 minutes. Because I started that timer late. Do I chance it? Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to tell the difference. Not on Camp Woodwind, not with Blood Moon. And the longer we're here, the more deadly it is. I just thought locking up the sun was a good thing for the Blood Moon. It seemed like a stinky spirit, too. Alright. Actually, go spirit. Perfect. Plus. And we got $3,000 for doing a Blood Moon. What, Sasha? No, you're gonna leave her alone. No. Hey, come here. Sure. Hey. No, you're going into air jail. You can't go get the kitty cat. Not allowed. Alright, we are gonna drop, or do ads, do the drop, get the next thing started. I'm gonna snuggle. Tylen's up on my pillows where she cannot get her, and she's jealous. Alright, I'm gonna start drops. We'll be back. Ads will be done in 3 minutes, and we'll run on to the next one. And I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear her. Perfectly safe spot. She was in a perfect spot, Tylen was, and she moved. Juju's shade. Yeah, that was loud rain, huh? Oh, we're in tornado watch. Makes sense. Alright, thank you for... I let the stones fall to the ground. They don't know a thing about me. I'll send a photo. See you as you're crying out, and I hear you say, I'll take you away. There's an electrode in chat. Maybe you'll stand for something and give us some back emotion. And let them tell you who you are. My love is deeper than the stars. Do you worry that in your scars will cheat you alive? And we're wishing so. Are you happy now? She's on my desk now. Gotta love some Flyleaf. All the songs I never really heard get played, like, unless someone was just playing it because of fans. Alright. Ads are done. Welcome on back. So we are on 2 and 2. Oh no, Jay didn't get it. And we're gonna go see where random takes us again. This has been a bit fun. Oh, thank you for sending out gifts, Jade. Fruit Loop got a great Cherish Ball, and Valexian got 2 normal Pokeballs. Awesome. Alright. Boo.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but
I need you to get down. The cat told you no. Cat told you to leave her alone. No, she told you to leave her alone. It's upside down. Now I have a cat butt on my keyboard. Go up there. All right, Kelly Douglas. So we're gonna start guessing. All ghosts are on the board. You are very nice, Jaden. You got 90 seconds to get your guesses in. I got them to the left of me. I've got a Onryo puppy, Henri, whatever it's called, underneath me. I have a kitty cat beside me. Thank you for the guesses. I don't want to shade. I just did freaking Blood Moon. No. There you go. Actually, you know what I can give you? Are you okay with that? You're okay with that? Okay. Thank you, Green Iris. All right. She get me? She did get me. Okay, it was sort of my fault. Okay, I grabbed the cat. Whatever. All right. Sanity, Paramic, and Witness an event. And we don't have Blood Moon this time. All right. No Slendy driving. I forget which side he spawns on. I don't see him back there. So we have to get a perfect game still on this, but it does not count to our counter. We have yellow hiding. That's nice. Are you in here? I don't remember that coffee thingy knocked down like that, but maybe it is. I'm not looking for the bone whatsoever. I'm just la-di-da-di-da. Just throwing stuff over here. We have a Frank. Are you back in the red tent? Again, I would not be mad with red tent. I'm very happy. I just locked myself into the freaking... Alright, so... We have bat hiding and then yellow tent, which is not bad. I like yellow tent. And it's a good distance away from the ghost, too. I almost want to just get the paramic out of the way. We've had a decent range of ghosts today. We had two demons, two Abakes, but then what? Dian, Poltergeist, Spirit. Did you flippin' move, you piece of shit? Where was 5 degrees? I take it back. The ghost just... I'm not gonna stay there. You're not in the middle. Did you go back to Lover's Bench? I may have not gone all the way back. Are you in here? No. Oh, guys, I lost the ghost. That was just weird ventilation in a tent, which is just weird in general. Nope, bye. Fuck off, Rhonda. I don't know where she is still, but she was there. Okay, then. Hi. I don't like that. We're just gonna sit here and just chill for a second. Oi. I do think she moved, though. I think what was worse is I had nothing to, like, record or anything. That's been... Why did... I guess it's great that we keep getting writing. It's gonna be one of these things. Do you know what's really, really shitty about this? It could be a shade. Shades can do a full body event. And I was not in its room. What light did you hit? No UV. What are you? Because it's cold in here now. Where are you? Are you friendly? Who's... Oh, Fruit Loop. I sneezed and stream lagged. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you an Obombo? Are you a shade? Why are you touching things from a... Where are you?
Here.
Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Act of hate.
Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Act of killing.
Where... Where are you?
Far from there.
Okay, let's go get protection. I just really wanted that really, really bad. We're at 60. I have no idea because this ghost won't stay still. So, I don't know if it's Moroi or if it's demon, if it's a stinky spirit again. I don't know if the tent is its same room. I don't know any of these things. All I know is Rhonda is spicy. So, we're gonna put this here. Gonna turn that on. Turn that off because we don't need that noise anymore. So, you are not in here. You are out here. Good. At least we can figure out where the ghost is. I still need one camera. Motion sensor, good. I can move now because Sasha's not underneath me. Did I bring salt? I don't know where she was. Rhonda got me all discombobulated. It's fine. You guys will be released at the end of stream. You're not trapped here forever. I have 2 things in my pocket. Oh, I got 2 of these. That's why. Not forever. Can you blow out the fire? We have Frank. That won't be fun. It's a good chance to test if it's a Pulte. There's enough nearby if it wants to throw stuff, though. Did it turn... I know it turned off a light, but did it turn on the light? I don't think it has. Wait. Because I didn't really want that. I want this. Why did that not count? There's a tarantula in chat. Unique. Thank you, Rhonda. I'm gonna chill by the yellow tent and see if I can get spirit or paramike. Oh. I still need that. GG's on the catches. Pokemon does not like you right now, Jade. Being a hater. It wrote in both books. Wait, I only did 1 book this time. Never mind, ignore me. I should have gotten something unique. Guess first and foremost, let's see what the ghost is. I'm gonna chill over here. I'm bringing the paramike now, mainly so we should be able to hear it, but just in case. let's go grab another smudge. So Deogen, Mirror, Spirit, Pulte, Moroi. We're at 55. So we need to let our sanity drop just a little bit. What was that? Or was that this light? No? I heard a light switch. I just don't know if it was on or off. Because if I could just disprove a mirror, that would help. Weird. Alright, so that's... Are you over here now, Rhonda? Why do I feel like she's over here now? Because I think she's over there now. Fine, rewind. I'll come over here now. These ghosts and acting like they're whatchamacallits, stalkers is really, really rude. So we should be below 50. Power of Christ compels you. Now, are we at just below 45 or could that be a DO? And it lets her get back to her room. We're just below 50, so it's not going to be a Deogen. Spirit box, writing. I don't think it's a Moroi, actually. So we are with our normal speed ghosts. Fun. Just so we have. Power of Christ compels you again, Rhonda. Go back to your room. I just want to see throws. Probably not. Why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window pains. Har har har. Yeah, I don't... If Rhonda was there, You know what? I will still try Moroi because if I'm at 40, that means slow twin. Right? Fruit Loop's thrown Sari into jail more than anyone. Where did Frankfurt go? Let's wait for... Yeah, let's wait for Spirit Smudge to be over. Forgot you had a 60. So right now, Pulte, any of the other ghosts can hunt. I feel like it did turn on a light. I just couldn't find where the light was. And I kept having this light on, and she didn't care. We will still try a Moroi test, just because ghosts can be silly after 3 minutes. And reason why I'm standing outside, because if I'm in here and she decides to hunt or to event, she knows where the hiding is, and she has 50% chance to come in and try to find me in my hiding spot. And I don't want that. That is not good. And normally they change their routing. It's sort of a cool thing. So they normally have a normal hunting route, and then if they see you, they deviate from it to try to act like figure it out. And I think it's pretty cool. So that was 3 minutes. So I am really pushing Spirit, but I need to get below 25. There we go. Where the hell are you coming from? Power of Christ. Go away, Rhonda. That's the opposite of going away. So I am definitely going towards Spirit. The amount that it walks towards through. And it's not like I miscounted because of this. I want to see if we can get another new map. But we're going to have to wait for a hunt. Unless she spawns on top of me. Yeah, I can't get this other sanity medicine for some reason, but it's fine. Alright, Frank, we're gonna go Spirit. Do you agree with me? Yeah? It would have slowed down somewhat if it was... And it threw nothing there. She came right through that pile. If it's a mare, GG's. It waited 3 minutes. It didn't mind that it was in light-lit rooms. Yeah. It was, in fact, a
Welcome back.
spirit.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get a new map. And so probably be the last game. Let me do this. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm turning off raids at the moment. Because I feel weird. No one blames you when, like, you stay on. Or, like, if you have to leave for a raid, but still. I don't want to... I feel weird for it. Alright. Let's see where random takes us for our final map. Hopefully it's a new map. We already did Edgefield, right? No, we went to Ridgeview. So it is a new map.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
We have Joe Jackson. Joe is a female. So all ghosts are on the board for this, and we're going to start some guessing up, our final guessing for the evening. You've got 90 seconds to get your guesses in. I have a list of them to my left, or you can do random. And it's daylight again. I should really just get 0 sanity. We're almost done with a weekly. Hi, Sasha. I can't move my chair because I have a puppy underneath it. How... But these games haven't been that bad. The prison one sort of sucks, but we missed the bone. It said the bone was in the infirmary, and we had just checked it. So I'm not that upset that we reset, because that means we would have had to go through everything again. There's an R-on in chat if you're playing PCG. I need to put lotion on. Alright. Got probably about 10 more seconds for ghost guessing. Okay, so it's too much detail. I think you were just too late. Sorry, Jay. I thought about it too late. So this is the only power pole. And it has no wires to anywhere. It doesn't even go into the house. I need to stop looking at things. Nope, we're going in. Let's go figure out what Joe is. We have the mirror again. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Because this is the house that doesn't have a driveway from the garage to the road. I dozed off. No, you've been tired, friend. It was a spirit. It wasn't a shade. You didn't miss anything. I know the little ones have been... One sick, one... nocturnal. Someone lost their spine. Is Ghosty gonna be in the basement? I wonder... We're getting Tangled, which they need to announce that Tangledwood's coming out soon. It got moved into the closed testing, I think, on the Trello. So normally after they do that, it's there for like a week and then we get news, or that's how it has been. Cause Q1's almost up. They've got a month and a half to sort of put up, shut up. That was a lovely picture of the wall. Yeah, they've got time to. I really can't wait to see what they do, but customer overhaul should be done by then. I thought they said they were gonna release it at the same time, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, definitely snooze. Snooze as much as you're able to. Did you turn off my power, butthead? We'll go turn it on in a minute. I just want to... See, now I can take a photo. Do you want to do writing while I'm standing here? No? Okay. Yeah. The young ones doesn't let sailors sleep. We'll check the dots for a few minutes, or not a few minutes. Record that. The pens. I didn't want it twice. If I get knocked out because of dupes, I'm going to be upset. Where are you?
Close to busting.
Really? Are you friendly?
Of hate, River.
Why did you throw a block at my face? So, spirit box, I was not. Let's turn on the power. Yeah, the ghost is very rude. I'm trying to see what... If I bring up salt, I just have to bring up a crucifix. Let's bring up other things first, though. Do I need a paramic? No. So I can bring this up anyway. Let's get media out of the way. I'm gonna try not to use salt. Distorted music. No, you cannot have the radio on. Hi, Car. How are you, friend? Happy Thursday. Thank you for the 12 months. That's a freaking year, dude. Wait, is it a year? I didn't think I started until March. That's confusing to me. I forgot a lighter, by the way. We're gonna bring up another one of these. I'm doing pretty good. Ghosties have been interesting, to say the least. Of course you blew it out, like, instantaneously. And now you're gonna take 9 million years. We are doing all maps perfects, but it's on random. So I have to wait for random to give me perfects. Or... She was inside of me. She was inside inside of me. Shush your face. Was that an event? That was an event. Good. Why'd you turn off my power, you butthead? Yeah, pretty much. This ghost is being mean. Oh, I can get... No, I can't get... What can I get then? I mean, I could have taken a picture of Rhonda, but she scared the shit out of me. It is a car, and I don't have my stuff on. Let me do this outside because I am a scrub. Car. Break of daylight. Shauna. Why don't I know? 1986. All of the friendos. Because I'm terrible about trying to fix stuff for stream. So, we're doing perfect games, but yeah, we're having to wait for random to give us the maps. And until then, we have to do perfect games until we land on all 14. It's been interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I know. Where the heck was that? I don't need a door move. I don't know why I was chasing. That was nothing. Okay. That's fine. That's too long, Fruit Loop. Was that twins? I don't know what the heck it is, but we're running downstairs. Gotcha. Wow, Sailor. Yeah, you do. That's a huge time. I see how it is. I wonder why that is. I know that's not true. You're in here way too much. Don't slam on my face. Actually, camera's gonna be last. I haven't taken any sanity yet, which is fine. 28. Probably not a Gayu. If that was actually another Cruci burn, that means I had it outside of the room. And if it was Gayu and it was in rage, the tier 3 goes to tier 1 range. There we go. Oh yeah, 6 months. That's the salt. Just because of that one twin interaction. Is the power still out? No. I know, right? So, where is your room then? Not out here. Thank you so much for the bits, car. I lost my ghost now. What's with this? What's with the bitty spam? Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's fast one. That's fast one. So much faster this time around. Thank you for the bits, friends. I appreciate it. There's no messages, right? I'm bad about reading the messages. Alright, yeah. So it was slow the first time around, really fast the second time around. The Gaiu, because it already burnt that first crucifix, wouldn't have hit any of those. So that's why I took that out. It wasn't a die-in. We still need media. But guess what? I didn't take sanity. So we can just do that and get our salt video. Because that's all we need, right? Yeah. So we'll go find where the ghost is and get that video. There's a slow poke in chat if you're playing PCG. Yes, please. I still have a puppy underneath me. Gamer. Why are you back in here? Or are you in the master now? Oh, yeah, you're just chilling in here. Do I have an object thrown? No, I don't have salt with me either. That's a decent room change, kid. Look, she shouldn't be able to hunt, but Phaz be Phazing. Alright, uniques. I don't have my smudge anymore because I traded it for the crucifix. Let's get out. That is not a bad last run. I wasn't even suspecting twins. Also, it's not a spirit because it hunted before 3 minutes. And there was a distinct sound difference. The first one, it's the one thing I do like about 150. You can tell the speed difference is a lot easier, in my opinion, than you can during 100 ghosts. So, which is good because I use all my deletes. Uniques. Got the media. It's twins. Just by elimination too. Not even by... We did hear a couple of doubles, but everything else took itself out. Which is really cool. Light everything. Put it back. Ha. Turn off? Turn on. It's a mind game. GG's on the catches, guys.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So that's good. We are on 3. Actual Ghost Spirit. Nope. That was last game, twins. Perfect. Plus. So we are on 3 of 14 maps. We have to try to get 11 more next time. But that's going to be the last one. Because I need to stand. And do some stuffs and things. But that's not the one I wanted right now. I wanted this one. I'm tired. I shouldn't be tired. I'm not really that tired. My brain's just everywhere. But thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate yous. I already know where I'm gonna go, so it's fine. And it's gonna be of no surprise. We're gonna go say hi to Break. She's doing Rewind 99 demo. Flash was playing it. It is a retro video game simulator thing. It has the look of like old Nickelodeon style to it. And like it looks like you can but it has like the Schedule 1 goofiness of how you can react to people. Probably not my game because I've been chilling with Teddy's Haven, but it's okay. Yeah. No, I did actually look. But it's been a while because I haven't been streaming this lately. If I wasn't everywhere, I would not be leaving. I would be doing something else, but it's fine. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I should be live next week. I'm closing the rest of the weekend, so we're not doing. Let me close that out. Raid message number 1 is if you're following. Second one is if you're just chilling with us today. The third one is if you are subscribed. But no, today's been fun, even with the deaths. How many deaths? I think 2? Yeah, 2 incidents today. That's fine. We just fell down a couple. Yeah. We're gonna go see Break. She's just now starting. She's still talking, so should be fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs and the random followage. That is way too long. I will see you guys around. Bye.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.